And we are back for the second half where KCB Rugby are taking on Nakuru RFC, where Nakuru have had most possession in that game, but KCB had a chance and took it. Scores 7 KCB, 0 Nakuru. KCB with the ball there. Ball out to Brian Wahinya, out to Floyd Wabwire. Some good recycling here we're seeing from the KCB boys. Little show there. Dummy pass out to Floyd. Is that Floyd?
No, that's Onyala.
No, that's Onyala. Goes to deck, recycling the ball again. They've got numbers on the outside.
Good tackle there.
Yeah, just a
Wakesa
little dummy pass.
tried to crease Ojuang on that side, just show and go, and bumped into the floor there.
That was a good running line, but Nakuru didn't buy it. Recycling the ball still. George Oro taking it into contact.
Direction, but
Route
forward.
1.
Yeah.
Still with the ball though, KCB doing well to keep possession.
Testing
Fend
Javan
there. Floyd Wabwire with the fend.
Creating
Ooh,
the space.
little tippy toe out on the outside there for KCB,
Mikey.
resulting in their second try of the game.
Mike Cruz Wekesa. Try time, KCB, their second try of this game. Just keeping the ball alive, those offloads coming, and of course, getting their second. They'll be looking to ease out the nerves. This second half, they had a really troubling first half. They're offloaded, created in the inside channel there by Floyd Wabwire. And of course, offloaded Mike Wekesa, happy and grounding the ball successfully.
Yeah, KCB drawing first blood in this second half, and I'm sure they're looking to pile the points on. Let's see if Nakuru can keep up the tempo from the first half. KCB
Changes, yeah. Changes have been made. We've had Mike come off. We have Sunday onto the field of play. Another new face for the KCB side. Would be Emmanuel Apong. Replace Brian Wahinya. Recycle there.
Stephen Arunga taking that ball in there with the recycle.
Graham
Nakuru
Shimon.
still with the ball.
Strong running by Graham.
Play on.
Fast arrival, and that lift of that ball is a turnover.
Yes.
Manuel,
Seeing it.
switch, coming back. Floyd, ankle tackled.
Play on,
That's a
turnover,
free.
play on.
Same thing. You
Jackal
do
for
this.
Jackal.
Yeah, you do this to me, I do it to you. You do me, I do you.
More now.
Walter, behave. Nakuru taking that ball into contact, and the referee says the ball is unplayable.
That is exactly what has happened. A turnover here and a turnover there. So KCB here surrendering possession to Nakuru.
And then Nakuru
And
taking
then
the
Nakuru
ball
again
in.
once again.
By weight. Where? Position?
Just where they
So
are.
the referee here
Okay.
giving a penalty.
Captain, there is a high tackle here.
Yeah.
It's been reported by the air.
That was
So
a
we
high
begin with the
tackle, I
penalty.
believe, by Manuel Opondo
Yes, it
initially.
was, yeah.
Or is it the second one?
The second tackle just slightly inside.
Well, either way, Nakuru here have called for a scrum
Yeah.
in the KCB half, looking to score their first points of this game.
Yeah, Joel Mboya coming on. Joel replacing Chris Ojuang. Joel Mboya, the younger brother of Philip and John Okoth.
Time on. Let's go, coach.
And as we speak, Jobs,
Fight.
Philip Oro making his
6.
way off the field of play. And going in to replace Philip is Eugene Sirma or Eugene Omondi. German steps.
Tackle now.
Tackle is complete.
Quick recycle.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, ball not going to hand though.
Joya just come off the bench. He needs to show the reasons as to why he's been asked to come on, and that is a penalty. And as I speak, Austin Sikutua himself is on the field of play for KCB as well. Another double blast, and that's
So on the 10-meter line, yes, number 30 was offside on the line.
Right.
Yeah,
Number
white.
30 was, yeah, 30 white.
So we go
yeah.
back there.
Yeah, we go back.
You can hear the
Okay,
conversation on
There was an infringement here
that last bit of play.
on that track. I wasn't sure that you were offside. You.
KCB
No, in
were
the, other, the
offside.
previous one. Let's go. Number 30 here.
Nakuru now back at it, choosing to go to boot.
Yeah, they have 2 minutes. They can either score and score again, or score and try and
Now I can hear.
make this a respectable scoreline.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, speaking of respectable, I think 14-0 against KCB is the respectable scoreline.
It is.
I mean, they are the reigning
actually-
champions of the...
They are just ruining the mistakes they did in the first half. They had so much possession. They could have had KCB in that first half.
Yes, Nakuru there just choosing to run the ball out wide. Takes it into contact, loses the ball in the contact, unfortunately for them. KCB doing well to force that error. As the clock winds down, we've got a minute and roughly 20 seconds to go of this game. There you see
Okay, let's go in.
that knock-on by Nakuru
Bind.
RFC. Samuel
Set.
Asati with the ball there, with the put-in for KCB RFC.
Yeah, Samuel Asati here looking to attack. KCB will definitely look to score probably before they head into the sheds. They're breaking the first line of defense. Is Risho Wangila, has Eugene Omondi in support.
Fens once,
Shimon
fens
is
twice.
fended, and he gives way. Onyala goes down the open. They have Sunday steps. Arunga is left for dead. That is Sunday.
Dominic Sunday, one of the younger players on the squad, but I mean, he has proved himself time and time again and definitely deserves to be here on this KCB squad.
Yeah, he has, I think, has been hampered by a bit of injuries here and there, but coming through from the Northern Suburb Cubs, we have to note that for a fact because he's come through that
Last
8th
play.
grade rugby setup that feeds, of course, KCB and company. So touchdown there for KCB, and the conversion is successful. 21 in favor of the Bankers. Wanyore
Play.
have this last play to try and see if they can get a bit of points on that.
And what a
hoist.
hoist that was by Nakuru. But a
Good counteract.
very good counter-up.
Contact in the air. Yeah, Onyala attempted to go for the ball. I think Onyala went for the ball. If we get that replay, if we can. Onyala went for the ball. I don't think he touched the man, but let's see. Onyala went for the ball. There's no contact there. Let's play on. Anyway.
Well, it is what it is. Time is just about up, but Nakuru still have the ball. Ooh, but the ball was skewed. KCB now have possession.
Yeah, it's last play. And of course, we'll be heading for that second game coming up next. Is another mouth-watering watu wa Kisiagi na ndugu zao.
Move to the man. Approach.
You would say big brother and little brother.
Yes,
The ball now.
the Kakamega Derby. So once the pools were announced, social media went abuzz. Most also had a word to say.
Again, reset. Cross.
They've been asking, don't you see
Bind.
us? Don't you really think we are able?
Well, I
Here's a-
think after their performance against KCB, they've earned some bragging rights, Walter, I believe.
Yeah, they showed everybody that it could be done, and then that's why Queens went ahead and did the thing at
Yeah.
DALA.
KCB, they're still with the ball, running down the time. Referee's clock, it's not done yet. Asati with the ball. Out to Emmanuel Opondo. Bursting through that line and back to Asati, where it all started.
began, yeah.
Try KCB finishing this game. Well, I don't know if they're done yet, but that was definitely a well-worked try by KCB.
Yeah, that was a good run there. Emmanuel Chingching Opondo, and had that support line being run there by Samuel Asati. KCB making light work this second half. It was a battle in the first half. Full-time scores: KCB 28, Nakuru RFC
I can
0.
I can only imagine the halftime talk they had with Jacob OJ and Andrew Omonde. You know, the kind of pull your socks up talk. But yes, KCB making no mistake, finishing ahead with daylight between the two scores. On your screens now, we have got, as Walter said, Cabra Sugar RFC versus Masindo Muliro University of Science and Technology. These young lads stunned the KCB team last 2 weekends ago rather at DALA Sevens. Let's see what they've got for us today. Cabras in full complement though.
Good matchup, this one. They'll be shying away from the contact area, both these sides. They love it. They thrive in the contact area. A welcome return for most of these Cabras side players. Kevin Wekesa comes back into the fray. Brian Tanga, you have John Ekubu. Of course, they replace the trio who had been on duty last week for the Kenya Chipu. We had Mike Lukusi. We had the young man Jackson Siketa, and of course Rayvon Ambale, and quite a number of Cabras players who are also part and parcel of that team.
As you say that, we see Cabras sailing into the try box for the first try.
Ashiundu getting us underway, the captain of this Cabras Sevens side.
This must be among the quickest tries we've seen this tournament.
I think so. It should go on record as probably the fastest, yeah.
Cabras Sugar starting on a high, looking to stamp their authority in this game by the looks of it so far.
They look ready, they look interested.
As you see the try scorer there, Eric Cantona kicking us off, kicking deep into the Masindo Muliro University half.
I want you to keep an eye on the contact area. Just look at how they flood it.
Swinging the ball out wide. Going to ground. Was that a successful counter-up? Seeing some thumping tackles there coming in from Cabras. Masindo Muliro take, as we see the unforced error, a little knock on there by Masindo Muliro. Cabras with the ball. Cabras looking to score their second try in this game. Just seeing a replay there of that knock on by Masindo Muliro. Unfortunate for the young man. Cabras are definitely looking to punish. Brian Tanga there with the ball. Experienced scrum half. Played for the Kenya Simbas. Played for Kenya Shujaa. I mean, he's got what you want in a scrum half, I would say.
Yeah, the experience, he's done it. He's been able to do so much for this Cabras side. He's been a long-term servant. Dependable on his day, a very good passer. He breaks the line, he scores, he converts. What do you need from a player? There is Adrian Kwesa. Good man. Breaking the first line of defense. Cabras on the attack. Matthias Usimbo recycling well. Long pass to Lumumba. Lumumba gives it to Wekesa. Wekesa. It's green energy. It's try time. Cabras.
I love to see a try like that from your more experienced players. He knows he doesn't need to hit you hard. I just need to stop you and put the ball down. I mean, that for me is sportsmanship on a whole other level.
Definitely there. Well spotted there, Damima, because sometimes it's unnecessary to go into contact. You might hurt yourself. Once you go into contact, it's never guaranteed that the defender is the one going to be on the losing end. Sometimes you, as the attacker, gets on that receiving end. So
Yeah, Kevin Wekesa there just showing his wealth of experience.
Yeah, when you have an opportunity to just run straight, run it. When you don't have an opportunity, just go into the space.
Eric Cantona there getting us underway again. Deep kick, just like the first one, well received by Masinda Muliro University, taking it into contact. Messy rug, but they managed to get the ball out. Little chicken wing pass. Ball went back, referee says. Another chicken wing pass. This seems to be the order of the day for Masinda Muliro, but Cabras RFC putting in the tackles, taking them to ground. No counter ruck there. Looking for options, Masinda Muliro running the ball out wide. Thought we'd see a switch there, but we didn't. Taking the ball to deck, resetting, spread out deep, looking to run it out of their 22.
Good step there, but Kwesa, I want you to watch this young man who just made that tackle. He is good with ball in hand. He's a good defender, as you can tell. And he missed playing for Chipu just simply because he couldn't get his passport as early as possible.
Ah, that's the young man who didn't get his passport.
He's a solid player, that one. And very many more who are coming through at Cabras.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a lesson to the young boys and girls who are watching. If you can, get your passports ready beforehand. You never know when you might be called upon to represent your country, and you never know what might rule you out from that opportunity. But as the game goes on, rather, Cabras are leading.
Yep, he's lacking on the wing. Just that long cutout pass there by Brian Tanga doing the damage. There wasn't anything Masinda Muliro could do in that last run of play, as the hooter sounds in the background there. Cabras Sugar getting their third. Eric Cantona looking to add the extra 2 points.
Derek Ashundu there on your screen. Scored rather 2 of those tries in this game. Not really looking like he's out of breath. Definitely a fit man.
And that is the halftime scores. Cabras Sugar 19. Masinda Muliro 0. All right, our stats, courtesy of Tisini. Second half, John Kubu on the field of play, takes the ball, cuts back, fit and ready to play sevens this year. He's been let out of the garage this year. He's been let out of the forest for the very first time, and giving a good account of himself. Good step there by Bevan Okoth. Goes into contact coming from...
Yeah, Ryan Makaka taking that into contact. High tackle there. Masinda Muliro still with the ball. Referee's arm is still out. They've still got it.
Oh, 10. That's a high tackle.
Just seeing there, Brian Tanga seeming to be in a little bit of pain, but as that happens, Masinda Muliro still with the ball. 7
that is tackle off the ball.
I believe that was the tackle on maybe John Akubu.
Yeah, tackle off the ball there.
Well, Masindo Muliro University will not be happy about that. Playing one man down against a very well-drilled Cabras team is not what you want with roughly a minute to go in this game.
Yeah, they miss out. Still a good scoreline.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good fight from them. Cabras just looking to switch that ball out wide. John Akubu deciding, nope, step back in, I'll do it myself.
Simple as that. The Fijian flair. The Fijian Luya flair, is it?
I mean, he's been in Kenya and been on that side in Cabras for so long.
I'm actually surprised they've not given him a Luya name.
I'm sure he has one, you know, between the boys. Maybe you and me don't know it, Walter.
Try time, Cabras. John Akubu there with a good embrace there with Tyson Juma. The conversion is successful. Still playing into the referee's time. Cabras Sugar, 24. Masindo Muliro.
And there you see it again, John Akubu with his try, where he stepped back in, took it in on his own, scored in between the sticks. Eric Cantona there for John Akubu on your screen, rather. Eric Cantona getting us underway. Brian Mutua tapping that ball back. Kevin Wakesa with it, looking for support, spreading the ball out wide. Cabras have the ball, they've got the numbers. Will they take it all the way to the wing? Yes, they do. Will we see a try? We see another Cabras try. That's two in succession. James Olela there, just running around his man on the outside, doing what you're supposed to do on that wing.
Most definitely that experience showing. Olela had a stint at Rhinos in South Africa. Came back and looks in tip-top. I mean, an opportunity arose, and he's taking his. A good runner there, balanced runner. He's a winger, can finish. Mike Lukusi attempting the conversion, not successful. And there we've settled the Kakamega Chronicles. The issue between big brother and small brother comes to the end there. Cabras Sugar maintaining that unbeaten run. Ladies and gentlemen, full-time scores, Cabras Sugar 29, Masindo Muliro 7. Coming up next, an introduction of the women. We have Pioneer Ladies taking on the Northern Suburb Cubs. This is the opener.
Backwards. Tackle now.
Underway now are the Northern Suburbs ladies against Pioneer ladies. Just seeing Northern Suburbs there. Faith Acheng
Advantage.
taking the ball to deck. Recycle there by Northern Suburbs. Looking to pass the ball out wide. No, they take it back in. Go into contact. Quick recycle.
Yeah, it's okay. 10 meters, 10 meters.
Referee just marshalling the Pioneer ladies to go 10.
Yeah, the
Suburbs still with the ball.
Play on.
Good recycling there, and we see our first try of the game from the Northern Suburbs ladies. That's Cheryl Akinyi.
Yeah, Cheryl Akinyi goes over for the opener. They have not played on the SportPesa National Sevens Circuit yet. This is their debut.
Now we go. Now we go.
Beg your pardon, the Suburbs were in Nakuru, but they didn't make the trip to DALA.
Let's go.
They are playing in the city. This is hometown for them. Just wondering.
It's okay. So, let's go. Turn back on. Let's go.
Kicking us off now would be the Northern Suburb Cubs. Pioneer ladies take the restart.
Stay.
Good step back.
Tackler, not rolling. 10 meters, 10 meters.
Pioneer tap and go. Good offload.
Backwards.
Referee says the offload went backwards. Numbers at the rack area. Good pass in contact there. Break for it. Pioneer on the attack. Valentine Kerubo there, ladies and gentlemen. Grounds the ball. Try time. Pioneer. They've responded. Valentine Kerubo there, feeding off that good line. And of course, they've responded. Conversion successful. Pioneer 7. The Suburbs 5.
Here. Okay, let's
The
go.
restart not successful. It's a free kick here for the Northern Suburbs. Passing it out.
Backwards.
Lost, but it went backwards. Recycling the play well. Cutting around, just running rings around the Pioneer defense. Play isolated there, but the
Not
tackler
rolling.
had to roll away.
10 meters, 10 meters.
Good tap. Referee says you have to retreat 10 meters. Isolated, but offloaded off the floor there. Good play there by the Northern Suburbs, looking to outpace the Pioneer ladies on the wing. There is the Northern Suburbs, and they go over for their second try. Try time. The Northern Suburbs. Try scorer Stephanie Achieng. She went round the last defender. Missed tackles there. 1, 2, 3 missed tackles by the Pioneer ladies. And she grounds the ball. Stephanie Achieng for the Northern Suburb ladies.
I went ready.
Possession with Pioneer. Ball is open there. The bounce is good. Stephanie once again staying alive. Try time. Northern Suburbs.
Kick. Kick.
The Suburbs score.
Back of 5.
What is their third try of the game?
Back. Songa.
Stephanie
Okay, patia space.
extend the lead. Current score, the Northern Suburbs 15, Pioneer 7.
And ready. Ripped! Ripped!
Knock on advantage. That's a scrum.
It's a mark.
Scrum feed to the
Let's go,
Pioneer
girls.
ladies.
Crouch.
That was a good pass, but
Bind.
it wasn't collected
Set.
well.
It's out.
Pioneer. They have numbers on the outside to work with. Good offload there. Once again, Kerubo Valentine racing. Ball in the right hand. And her weapon on the left. Try time. Pioneer. Kerubo Valentine. responds for the Pioneer side. She has pace. She has the physique. She looks like she can make a really, really good sevens rugby player. Most of these Pioneer ladies are young girls.
Behind.
They have a future. They have their future ahead. Quite a lot of time to play this game.
Knock on.
Knock
Half
on
time.
there. And that is halftime. The halftime score: Suburbs 15, Pioneer 14. Back for the second half. Pioneer kicking us. Ball traveling deep. That's a knock on, blatant knock on there. Referee will be pulling back play to that knock on infringement. Scrum to Pioneer. Pioneer get the first opportunity to attack this second half. Keen to see what they put together in this attacking phase. Suburbs have stolen it.
Faith
Walking down the
sharing with
blind.
the ball there, passing it out to her winger. Suburbs taking the ball into contact. Recycle from Northern Suburbs. Little cut back in pass there, taking it into contact. Suburbs spread deep, choose to take the shorter side. They've got one lady on the outside. And taking it into contact there. Pioneer ladies with what they thought was a successful counteract rather, but wasn't. Faith a catch there with the ball for the Northern Suburbs ladies. Mildred Ahono there for the Suburbs ladies with the ball, ready to put it in. A couple of these Suburbs ladies, Walter also played rugby league. Mildred with the ball there, Ahono going by herself, gets caught, but manages to get through that tackle, skips through the other one, and tries to fend off the third defender, gaining valuable yards for her side.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed in that attempt at tackling by the Pioneer ladies. Nonetheless, the ball is working its way down the wing. And
Love Simu all the way into the try box for a try for her side, Northern Suburbs ladies. Got a lot of new faces on this Northern Suburbs ladies team. I mean, every year you've got players, you know, and this happens a lot in women's rugby, the high turnover of players, you know, family commitments or, you know, whatever it may be. So we're constantly seeing new players coming into the fold, but someone like Faith Acheng, who is playing on this team at number 10, is someone who's featured on the, you know, national team setup. She's also played rugby league for the national team. Standout player. I mean, she's not the largest on the field, but she's definitely effective, very quick. The other day, she made the team for the flag football, the national team that played in the country. So these ladies are very talented, and it's good to see them express themselves on the pitch.
Yeah, they're doing so well for themselves. I believe in a few years we'll be able to reap the rewards of investing in women's rugby. Quite a number of girls coming through, and opportunities are arising each and every day. Talking about flag football, you have rugby league itself, and of course you have rugby union, our game this that we are currently viewing.
Yeah, just seeing Pioneer ladies running the ball out of their own half. Very well done there, a little show and go and pass over the top. Well, that wasn't the best of passes, but it did eventually get to the person it was supposed to get to.
Speaking of these Pioneer girls, I just can't wait. You know, most of them are high school kids.
Yeah, can't wait to see them mature.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Besides them maturing, I want them to mature during this National Sevens Circuit. And the time when Kinale comes back from the East Africa Games, and then Pioneer or Kiamba are able to field their best 7.
Yeah, that I think they're definitely, and not even I think, they have stunned the best of teams that we have with the women's rugby, and it would be good to see them grow even in this 7th circuit. Very right, Walter, to say that. They're showing so much potential, you know, just the basics, but they're doing what a lot of our senior players, men and women, are not doing.
Yeah.
And this is where it starts.
Yeah. The basics: commit pass, tackle low, create space, 1v1 pass, 2v1 commit, offload.
Sheila Hono there with the ball out to her winger, who managed to run past one, but not quite past the second.
Faith Kerubo on that touchline.
Yeah, that was a little tricky for her, but it was a good lung-busting run, but it was a good run nonetheless. She went as far as she could and unfortunately got bundled out of touch. Faith Acheng there, rather, who we've just seen walk off the screen. Very experienced player for this Northern Suburbs ladies side. Put in for Pioneer ladies, we've got Jemima Wambui, almost my namesake, Damima Jemima. Pioneer ladies with the ball.
Does that remind you your day on that pitch? Your days on that pitch?
Ooh,
do you miss them?
I mean, who doesn't miss their playing days? Honestly.
You miss grass bands?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
I really
Strangely, you do.
Yeah, you strangely do. Seeing Pioneer here, taking advantage of the quick tap, taking the ball in. Vivian Acheng finally bringing her down there. Pioneer with the ball, spreading it out wide. Will she be able to run all the way by herself? It looks like she might. And the Pioneer ladies, long busting run in for a try. These ladies are something else, Walter.
Yes, they are. You see, it's a ping-pong game. It's seesaw. You score, I score. The scoreline is 19-20. It's really nothing to separate these two, apart from probably this conversion. Let's have a look at. Oh, the conversion wasn't taken, so they opted to go for the restart. They've afforded themselves one last shot at it. That last shot is this restart. Does it travel 10? Do they get it?
Walter,
Northern Suburbs will be looking to pick this and kick it off.
Walter, how many players? In here we see the replay of that try for the Pioneer ladies.
But
off
long
the
when they needed to kick it short.
yeah, but off the screen
Contestable.
there. But I mean, Walter, you've got to give it with them. You've got to give it to them, rather. How many players at that level know not to take the conversion and go back for the restart?
Yeah, they did plus and then did a minus immediately.
Yeah, I mean, that was unfortunate for them. But 19-20, I think that's within my book.
What was the reason for pulling it back? You needed the ball, so you needed the reset to be contestable so that...
Maybe the person who pulled it back was not the one who took the kick.
Exactly.
But 2019, not a bad scoreline at all.
It's a loss, it's an L.
Well, on your screen right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Mwamba ladies, hosts of this tournament, taking on NYS ladies. An emerging team has given us greats in the game, including the likes of Sheila Wessa and others who have played for our national team. That's 15s for the Lionesses, and a couple who've also featured, like Charity Nilla, who's played for our sevens. So this team has a bunch of girls who are looking for a win today. Definitely not slouches.
This is NYS versus Mwamba, our hosts, Red Hot. Mwamba are the marker to really show the levels of rugby for the women in the country. Do you think we're doing well as a country?
I think how you look at Mwamba is how you look at KCB.
Men.
Yes, well, there's no KCB women. So yes, KCB men. And that's how you look at the Mwamba ladies. Yes, they've got a plethora of players, you know, from the national team setup. As you see there.
Speaking of which, KCB should have a women's side.
They used to. I don't know what happened. Maybe that's something that the KCB group want to look at. Charity Nilla there with the ball, running around Irene Apio. No slouch, taken out by Faith Livoy and Irene Apio. Mwamba RFC making sure to keep that defense tight as they look to win yet another circuit. They won in Nakuru, they won in Kisumu, and they're looking for a win in their home tournament. I mean, there is no win like the win at home, Walter.
Yeah, that field of play, the competition, I think it's a stroll for Mwamba. It's...
Ball going out, Snyder Nyachio out to Janet Okello, taking it by herself, running through. Will she go by herself? She's calling Irina Pio, who they want to get the top try scorers list, and there she is scoring her try in the middle of the sticks. They did this last tournament, they're doing it again here. Teamwork, as we call it.
Yeah, it's teamwork, and we said you have to show up for you to get that reward. Irene works really hard off the ball. She works hard on the ball itself, so she deserves her accolades. She's a brilliant try scorer.
And Sinaida Nyachio there just making sure to add the extra twos because we know the points count.
Yeah, you can see they're beckoning her to come. Irene, come. Let me hand you this. Yeah, good play there. Unselfish.
Sinaida Nyachio getting us underway just after that try.
Good take there. Faith
NYS with the ball. Yeah, fighting in there.
She's
so
feisty.
Ferocious. Yes,
I mean,
she is.
If you meet Faith off the pitch.
Oh, she is the sweetest soul. But I mean, that's what the game is all about. You turn on your inner wolf in the game, I guess.
I wish you'd see her off pitch in her lashes and looking all pretty.
Oh, well.
You wouldn't say this is the devastating figure of Faith Livoy on pitch.
Oh yeah, well, pretty girls play sports
they
too.
Do.
All girls play sports.
That reminds me.
Also, all girls are pretty. Sinaida Nyachio there we see with a try for Mwamba. Well, very well done to the young lady. I suspect she's going to be converting her own try. Boys and girls, rugby is a game for everybody, and these ladies out here on the pitch are just proving that exact point. Kick from Snyder Nyachio. Does it go in? Nope. we've become so accustomed to her, converting.
She's a sniper.
She definitely is. Left-footed, gets almost all her conversions in, which is, exactly what you'd want.
I love her up and unders.
Yeah.
For 15s?
Yes.
Oh, she's amazing. Has it traveled 10?
No, it does not. Commentator's curse.
Sometimes you allow it to drop
To bounce so that it
it's close.
yeah. Quick tap from the middle from the NYS ladies, taking it into contact, brought to ground. Quick recycle. Snyder Nyachio battling there to bring the NYS lady back on the ground. Jackal there. Tracy Montex, who's just moved to Mwamba from the Nakuru side, making her debut for the Kenya Lionesses. Young 18-year-old girl running about 60 meters into the try box.
Yeah, that's a good try there by Tracy. A story about Tracy, she comes from Nakuru, and she got an opportunity to play for the Kenya Lionesses when she was in high school. She was in Form 4. And then she had a decision to make, either go on tour or finish high school. She went back to school and finished high school.
That, in my opinion, is a smart thing to do.
Amazing. She's here now. She's broken into the national sevens.
And 15s and scored a try in the last tournament.
Exactly. Brilliant there. She's a product of the late Mwalimu, Felix Olo. Must be smiling from wherever he is.
And Mwamba with a deep kick, getting us underway. Charity Nila there with the ball, choosing to run around everybody. Fends off Faith Livoy, goes to ground. NYS still with the ball. Referee telling Mwamba to leave it. NYS have 2 players out wide. Will they manage to get the ball out to her? Fights to go to ground and does well to do so. Spreading the ball out wide. 1v1, let's see how well she does. And she gets past one marker, but doesn't manage to get past the other. But they still manage to keep the ball, which is really good.
Yeah, it's all about possession game in these sevens. You keep the ball, you have an opportunity to attack. You lose the ball, you're killed.
Oh, just seeing
like
a little
Irene
fumble
does,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately for the NYS ladies.
Would you say that's commentator's curse or blessing for the team that has just scored? Because I was talking about if you lose the ball, you'll be scored, and immediately they do so. So it's a blessing.
Yeah, well, I guess for one team, it's a
curse.
blessing, of course. And Mwamba do well to add the extra 2s. That's Charity Niller there with that little fumble of the ball. I know she's not too happy with herself. I mean, she's been in the 15 setup, she's been in the 7 setup, and she's quick and she's strong. But I mean, still on the young side, and it happens sometimes. Unfortunately for her, that resulted in a Mwamba try. As we see Mwamba ladies kick off, Maureen Chibeta with the knock-on. Yeah. Unfortunate for her, but this is something that the NYS ladies are definitely going to be happy about. Marion Jepkosgei there, number 9 against Edith Nariaka.
Bye.
NYS with the put-in.
Set. Stop it up. Stay.
Mwamba with the shove, but NYS still have the ball. Spreading the ball out wide, but what a pass.
It's a
Very,
yeah.
yeah, but I don't think it was meant for the winger. Good thing it got to her.
Actually thought it was going to be short.
Yeah. Well, they managed to retain that ball.
Thing is, NYS are just moving the ball sideways. They're not advancing forward. Mwamba are doing well in terms of defense. In your picture there, you can see the fan base. It's growing. The Isikuti. It's renting the air.
Yeah, well, rugby, music, fun, fans, yeah, all goes together. It's a festival here at the George Mwangi Memorial Kabeberi Sevens. If you're not here, you're definitely missing out. So guys, girls, guys, ladies, gentlemen, make your way down here. Fill up the stands. Let's do this for our players. Going into halftime, Mwamba ladies 24, NYS still to get their maiden try in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the second half where Mwamba Ladies, our gracious hosts, are taking on the NYS Ladies. Mwamba ahead 24 to NYS Ladies 0. Sinaida Nyachio there, pictured in the number 10 jersey, kicking us off. Ball going deep. Nobody has got hands on it. Janet Okela catching it. Someone trying to tackle her. I think it was even a high tackle, but she takes the ball into contact. Faith Levoy there, passing the ball out wide. Irene Apio at the end of that, and she scores for Mwamba, opening try in the second half. Irene Apio running that in. Definitely the start Mwamba would want.
Yeah, definitely. She's on a hat-trick. She's done it. 3 tries already in this game, building up those numbers nicely. Remember, it's a race, not a sprint. Third leg of the SportPesa National Sevens Circuit. Next stop, ladies and gentlemen, grab your tickets on www.ticohub.com. We'll be gracious enough to share the links down in the comment section, so drop by, get your tickets, buy your tickets for next weekend's extravaganza. The coastal city comes to life. Mombasa will be hosting the 4th leg of the SportPesa National Sevens Circuit at Mombasa Sports Club. Be our guest.
Snyder Nyachio there, just missing the extra twos, but getting us started there. With a kickoff for Mwamba, unfortunately NYS just fumbling that ball, knocking it forward, resulting in a Mwamba scrum. Edith Nariaka and Janet Okello off.
Bye.
For the Mwamba side, just deciding to use their bench. Referee taking charge there, just making sure everything's up to code. Beatrice Osimbo with the ball in from Mwamba. Mwamba's looking to spread the ball out wide to the wing. Will the ball go out? Oh, what a lovely switch there by Sinaida Nachio and Tracy Montex. Another try for Mwamba. It is raining tries for the Mwamba Ladies, Walter.
Yes, it is a good line. Change of direction there and the pace to finish. That is a beautiful try there by Tracy. Mwamba score and convert. That is 36 in favor of the league lead. Their heads above shoulders.
Little switch back in. Oh, going low for the tackle. Oh, going low for the tackle. Mwamba RC making, Mwamba Ladies rather, make making sure it's not easy for this NYS Ladies side to get by. Quick tap, penalty. Dan Omoso, ball out to the wing. Irene Apio, try to the Mwamba Ladies.
Try. Time Mwamba there, putting that gloss over the performance. Dana Omoso with that final pass, that nail on the coffin being driven in by Irene Apio. Standout performer. Once again, always a lively figure. She's always there to support. She's always on hand to receive that last pass to ground the ball. She knows her job. Job description, go out and score tries, and tries she scores.
Yeah, definitely. She reminds me of a like back in the day when you had an open side winger, they'd be, you know, the slimmer sort of, you know, more slender winger. She reminds me of a blind side rather winger, you know, powerful, but still really quick. Naomi Amaguni here, we're seeing, oh, unfortunate, spilling the ball forward there. We're seeing Naomi Amaguni here for the first time in this circuit. Work commitments had her miss out on the first two, but she's back for this one for Mwamba. Shows you how important this one is also.
And how deep their squad is.
Oh, yes. Mwamba have so many players. I mean, you'll see them rotate players. You'll see players that you don't know almost every weekend. On the 15 side as well.
I think what really now, the next step for Mwamba women would be how to handle transition, and that has always been a problem. You see the likes of Diana Omo, so they're coming to their, I mean, you would say sunset years in terms of the rugby career. Not much for them to do. The likes of, I wouldn't say Naomi because she's still in the fray, but looking at who come, the likes of Snyder Nyachio, the other Janet Okello, Faith Livoy, you have the diminutive scrum of the superstar Edith Nariaka. So who comes through, and how then do you balance that? That's where the challenge is. But for now, they've been able to strike gold, and they're really making good use of where they are and what they're doing.
Yeah, definitely. Beatrice Osimbo rather there with the ball out to Diana Omoso. Loop around by Beatrice, out to Omoso, out to the winger, and that is another try for Mwamba.
Yeah, that is Diana. Beg your pardon, no jersey numbers will get that correction.
Well, Mwamba making good of those passes out on the wing.
Yeah.
Trying everything in their playbook. I think the coach would be very happy to see this.
Yeah, the Huta sounds there in the background.
Just seeing that try being run in there by Mwamba. Beatrice Osimbo high-fiving her teammate there. Mwamba with a deep kick. Ooh, a little hair tugging there. Wonder what the referee will have to say about that.
That's a yellow card at the bare minimum. Yeah, the hair pull mostly sometimes it's a red card.
However, I do believe, just seeing the replay there, however, I do believe when you've got long hair, what we are told is you've got to make sure the onus is on you to keep your hair up. Because if I tackle you at waist level and your hair is down at waist level, it is not my fault that I grabbed your hair in the tackle.
But if you're tackling me, you're not grabbing the hair. Unless you're pulling when you're leaving, that's when the action happens. So.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for Diana Omoso, I believe she was on the end of that tackle, and I think the referee is maybe giving her a warning, or Beatrice Osimbo running off.
Yeah, Beatrice.
I think that was her who made that tackle. Very honest of her, though.
2 minutes?
Yes, 2 minutes in the sin bin. Beatrice Osimbo there being subbed on in the second half and having to spend 2 minutes in the naughty chair. Just looking at her there, I think she's hoping that she didn't cost the team, but I mean, it's 46-0.
Cost them what?
It's 46-0. It's gonna be, it's
Or
really gonna be
maybe
Irina Pico there with the loose ball.
I think
They would have been
disappointed if they had conceded in this game.
Yes, but it wouldn't have really cost them, wouldn't have really put a dent.
Opio has scored 5 tries in this game. The score is 51. She's contributed literally half or more than half of the tries scored. The conversion attempt is unsuccessful, and I believe that is the full-time action And that is Mwamba with a convincing 51, the hosts. 51. NYS 0. Up next, Daystar versus Kisumu. This year is another one as we make a return for the men's category. A warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the RFUEA Grounds. Welcome as well to the SportPesa TV live stream of the National Sevens Circuit. We are well into match day 3. Kicking us off in this, Byron Ogada of Kisumu RFC. Kicking us long, taking it in the air is Arnold Ogonda. Recycled well, Patrick Odongo giving it to Augustine. Augustine Owino running straight into Hayo and company retreating. Kicking behind the defensive line would be Eddie Wambugu. It's a kick. Chase 4-5 Daystar Falcons players alive. That recycled kick. It's a tackle. Daystar on the attack. Patrick playing scrum off. Eddie once again. He said, I did it last time, you took it away from me, I'll do it.
Bit of a hospital pass there though.
Yeah, into traffic.
Yeah,
Clinton.
did well to hold on to that ball.
Walter. Hayo. Kisumu have to take contact. That is Amukwachi. He runs straight. He runs hard. Amukwachi is a hard runner. What was he doing?
He had
And he's
no
knocked it
idea
on.
the other man
The side
was
mirror.
coming.
It's a side mirror. He didn't see it. He was showing, you can't see me. They saw him. They flattened him. They finished him. There you have it on your picture there. Took contact, yes. One. Second attempt, Byron missing the tackle. Third, and blindsided, and hammered hard.
Well, I mean, I think celebrated a little too early, but
Yes.
also, I mean, his teammates didn't tell him man on.
I don't think it's right to celebrate before scoring. It's losing respect for your opponent.
Well, Kisumu RFC forced a turnover. Look to boot the ball out, but Daystar have it covered at the back.
Yeah, Arnold Ogonda looking to take them forward. Good recycle there. Clinton once again. Mokwachi is a big ball carrier. His physical attributes and his they're dealing with him now.
Yeah,
they know him.
They've decided to double team him. Daystar with the ball, running it out wide. Patrick
That's
Odongo.
a forward pass.
But
Yeah, it's a
referee
forward
says
pass.
ball went forward.
It was gone.
Oh, he'd already danced his way into the try
It was
box.
gone.
Oh, very lucky for the Kisumu lads there, forcing that error. Or was it an unforced error?
There you have the mark.
But either way, they've got the ball just inside the 22, looking to possibly run it out or kick it out, but get out of their danger zone.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Good. Crutch! Bind!
Scrum down here for
Set.
Kisumu.
Walter Ambe there with the ball, with the put-in.
Yep. Byron, once again, to a star of the first game, shows and goes, creates that space on the outside. Daystar being asked to make the tackles there. Harrison Move goes into contact. There's space on the blind. There is space on the blind. Yes, it is.
Vince Ogola Kamala all the way into the try box.
Good man, Vince. Try time, Kisumu.
Turning out to be a very good weekend for the young lads.
Yeah, he's really given a good account of himself. They score the opener of this game. And what a way to score. He made the try from the inside, came round, supported the play, went and took the ball off the blind. Support play made that. He created it, supported, and of course he scored.
Yeah, just shows what happens when you're working hard on that pitch. Just seeing the conversion attempt, which is good. Kisumu are ahead, 7 points to Daystar's 0.
I told you Kisumu are improving rapidly, and I'm really happy for them because they had probably a torrid opener in Nakuru. They hosted, and yes, they did give a glimpse of themselves. But I believe that coming into this third leg, they look like a team that has interest.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Moses Karagori there with the ball. Eddie Wambugu. Daystar look to spread the ball out wide, taking it into contact. Does he have support? Does well to delay going to ground. Quick recycle, Patrick Odongo, Eddie Wambugu. Moses Karagori with the ball back in.
That's Obuya.
Obuya swinging before he goes down. Patrick with the ball, will he run through? Does well to get the pass out, but...
I think the call was meant from the TJ. The ref had said backwards.
Yeah.
Knock on?
Yeah, that's a knock on there. Patrick offloaded. Is that a knock on? Is that... The decision has been made.
Yeah, I think Daystar could have done better though with that.
Yeah.
They had 2 men out on the outside there. I don't think they did as well as they could have with that ball.
Bind!
And as the game of sevens is so punishing, Kisumu rather, RFC with the ball there. Standout player
That's
Vincent
our guy
Ogola with the
once
ball,
again.
fending off one.
Oh man, he should have sent that ball out wide. But he has the physique, he has the ability, he has the brain. You can see he's just a young player that needs to be coached and taught and trained.
Yeah, well, there is no better training ground than this. Playing against, you know, the best of the best at some point. Kisumu RFC with the ball, spilled in there. Patrick Odongo with the ball, bursting through. Nobody's going to catch him. Clean pair of heels all the way. Swan dive in the try box.
Chief Punisher there, Patrick Odongo.
We could see Daystar finally equalizing in this game, pending kick.
Yeah, it had to be Patrick. There's nobody else who embodies the Daystar Falcons rugby more than Patrick. He's the biggest export. He's the ambassador. So, halftime scores, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Odongo led Daystar Falcons 7, Kisumu 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back for the second half where Daystar scored in the dying moments of that first half against Kisumu. Scores the tide 7 apiece. Seeing Kisumu here looking very threatening there in Harrison Mauve. And they get the referee's whistle going in their favor. Could we be seeing another try from Kisumu RFC? This game could be anyone's. Just a replay there of that infringement. Waiting for the scrummage with Kisumu RFC with the put-in. Walter Ambe there, number 9.
Bind! Set!
Ball goes in. Quickly out. Eddie Wambugu rushes up there in defense. But Kisumu RFC managed to string along some passes. They've got players out on the outside. Will they use the outside pass? Yes, they do. Looking for options there, Kisumu RFC. But Daystar not making it easy for them. Counter ruck from Daystar, and they get rewarded. Daystar with the ball there. Arnold Agunda taking it into contact, running past one, swerving, spinning past another, but being held. Tony Omondi getting us underway. High hoisted kick. Reminds me of a prime Lavin Asego with that. Wamba retain kickoff. Good ruck. Oof. Not the best of passes from Eugenio Jambo, but well collected there by Brian Mutugi. Counter ruck by Catholic Monks. Very well done by them, but oh, scrappy play. Ball is all over. It's anybody's ball to lose or to gain. Mwamba come out on top in that encounter. But we see Brian Mutugi just off the screen there, down, looking very uncomfortable, holding on to his ankle. But on your screen there, we're waiting for the scrum to form. You're seeing Tony Omondi and Eugenio Jambo maybe just talking it out, figuring out what they want to do next. Referee just waiting for Brian Mutugi to walk off the pitch. Speedy recovery to him. Doesn't seem to be doing well. That might be it for the tournament for him. And we're back on, ladies and gentlemen. Wamba up 14, Catholic University Monks 0.
Yeah, Brian Mutugi being assisted off the field of play there. Heavily strapped knee, but the right knee looks to have been. What is the issue? Is it knee or ankle? I think it's the ankle.
Cut back in. Zolik Buyuni, the man of the hour, the man of the moment. Nothing can stop this kid.
Yeah,
give him a good running line and he's gone. There he is, Zolik Buyuni.
Yeah, that's Zolik.
Just trotting into the tripod.
I swear he's not yet started running.
No, I don't think we've seen him at his best yet.
Quite a number of speedsters have been able to see on display here. We have the likes of Zulik, Lamek, Daystar has Dongo, of course, out and out pace. You have Robin Wanyama. You do have quite a good balance in terms of the wingers of that Daystar team. And interesting to see how this weekend goes. You also have another interesting customer in Chris Obuya, who's come back.
Kickoff there for Catholic University, or rather Mwamba's kickoff not going well, handing the ball to Catholic University as they look to surge forward. Patrick Berry going to ground. Recycle, looking to spread the ball out wide. Do they have the numbers? Do they have the space? Catholic University with the ball. Are we going to see a try out there in the corner? Ooh, no, we see a knock-on, unfortunate for the Catholic University boys. It was just an inch away from the try line. Yes, a very good tackle there from Zolik Buyuni.
Attack and defend. He's a good defender.
Yes, that was very unfortunate for them. I thought we'd see the first try in this game for the Catholic Uni Monks. Mwamba RFC now looking to run the ball out of their 5-yard line. Scrum right on the 5-yard line. Not what they want, but I'm sure they've got the capacity to do it. Ball goes in. Eugenia Jumbo goes for the kick. Everybody's running back, but Catholic University does have a man back. Fends off one, but gets brought down by the second.
Yeah, Aldrin is another one, the guy attempting that counteract part of that Chipu team that won the Rugby Africa, the Test Trophy a few days ago.
Yeah, quite a few notable youngsters in this, but Mwamba RC there with the ball. Zolik Biuni with the ball out on the wing. I think this is another one for Zolik.
Yes,
Question is it going to be out wide or is it going to be... Did he drop the ball? Commentator's curse, Walter. Zolik Biuni dropping the ball in the try box. Well worked back by Catholic University, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is why you don't play around in that try box. A knock on in the try box, that's a cardinal sin. But I mean, game is done. Scores are 21, Mwamba Monks 0. I know he's not happy with himself, but they bagged the win. Apologies, ladies and gents. It is actually halftime. Mwamba 21 going into the break. Catholic University Monks with 0. Just showing the statistics there from this game. 3 tries scored by Mwamba, obviously 0 by Catholic University Monks. Goal kicks successful, 3 out of 3. Visits in the opponent's 22, 5 Mwamba, only 1 for the Catholic University Monks. And Mwamba winning the scrums there, 3 out of 3, none for the Catholic University Monks. But, I mean, on the positive side, the Catholic University Monks have won 1 turnover to Mwamba's 0. And I mean, that's the... Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, second half, and our host will be kicking us off. If you're wondering who is in the lead, Mwamba with that comfortable first half attacking display. Zolik Biuni, beneficiary of pretty much all that happened for Mwamba. It's a good reset. Well taken there. Catholic Monks have to play this second half. They have to find ways, but that is not the way to find a way, but that makes a way for it. The bounce of the rugby ball. There goes Dennis Mulinga. Mulinga on the break. He has one defender to beat Messi. Messi trying to angle in, using the touchline to also defend. And that ball goes into touch.
What a cross cover though, Walter. I mean, you could see Tony Omondi there looking at Eugene like, where are you? You're our last man. And Eugene saying, I got you.
Yeah, he got to the crime scene as quickly as he could. Dennis Mulinga tried that deception with the feet. Good tackle. Trying to pass that ball backwards. It squats directly into touch.
Yeah, Eugene Ojambo there just making sure that he angles that run so that, you know, he gets him and he can't step back in. Put in for Mwamba. Strathmore do well to collect that ball. They're knocking on the door. On the 5-meter line, now on the 22. But Mwamba holding them up. Oh, Mwamba putting in the shoulders there. Catholic University Monks spreading the ball out wide.
Good carry into contact. Good recycle there. Catholic Monks is missing the services of Hassan Wambani. Haven't seen Hassan on the field of play over the last 2 games. I do believe he's taking a bit of a rest this week. as Mwamba ringing a couple of changes.
Yeah, one of them being Amon Bwambok onto the side, Tony Omondi off, Dennis Ndayala off as well.
Yeah, coming off is Reynold Nduvate and of course one Aldrin Adanje and of course Tony. Going in would be Amon Bwambok.
My mistake, Dennis Ndayala still on the pitch,
Gideon,
making that tackle out there.
Yeah, Gideon Makumi as well.
Joseph Odoyo there just coming on from Mwamba.
Yeah.
Taking off Zolik Buyuni, who's been the standout player in this game, no doubt, Walter.
Yeah, he has given a good account of himself. Should be comfortable sailing for Mwamba as we head towards the closing embers of this game. But first things first, they have to defend this, the Catholic Monks. Mwamba on the attack. Gideon Makumi has Dennis Ndayala. Dennis Ndayala stopping the defense as well. That stop there is, and I beg your pardon, where I have considered a penalty there, holding the ball on the floor. They had made a turnover at that contact point, and Mwamba now opting to go for a scrum down. This is a good attacking opportunity here for the black shirt, our hosts, taking us through the 37th edition of the George Mwangi Kabeberi Memorial Sevens. Messi feeding the scrum.
Felix Omondi there
coming down
for
the
Catholic
open side.
University.
Yep. Gideon to Dennis. Dennis will be testing Mulinge. They go into contact. Good offload there. Gideon Makumi. Gidi Makush. Try time. Mwamba. That was a good try there. Created by Dennis, committed. The last defender on the wing. And a good support line run on the inside there by Gideon Makumi. Lands yet another 5-pointer, ladies and gentlemen. Mwamba coasting and sailing as they get the conversion right. Mwamba 28, Catholic Monks 0.
Gideon Makumi there, the try scorer. Kicking us off. Ball hangs high. Good collection of the ball there by Catholic Monks. It's 2v1. Will they manage to get past? Amon Bwambok goes to ground there. Eugene Ojambo also goes to ground there. Catholic University Monks surging forward just past the 10-meter line. A 10-yard line, rather. Recycling the ball. Looking to come out wide. They've got numbers. Will they use? Oh, that wasn't the best of passes.
It was a knock-on in the tackle. Going straight into Amon Bwambok. Not the right way to do things. Small man on big man. You just don't run straight into a big man like that. Well, there was an advantage, a knock-on advantage for that early infringement, and the referee pulls play back to that spot where the action happened. Scrum here for the Catholic Monks. They have to score, they have to get some points on the scoreboard, make it a bit respectable, get something on the scoreboard for themselves to prepare for their last game. It's a handsome return, at least if you score a try. It shows that you're doing something right.
Yeah, I mean, but sometimes it just doesn't go your way. Felix Omondi there, scrum half for Catholic University, coming on as a replacement scrum half. Let's see if he can bring something to the fold for his team. Spreading, oh, and the knock-on from Catholic University. Mwamba there with the ball. Joseph Odoyo taking it into contact, going down. Ruck is good. Gideon Makumi. Ball goes out. And we're going to see another try. Dennis Ndayala there.
Yeah.
For a try.
He's brought that conversion closer to the hedge. under the hedge. That's important for that attempted conversion, and guess who converts? He's made his job easy for himself. It's like an exam. You set the exam and then you have the answers. Dennis Mwamba 35, Monks 0.
Just seeing on your screens there again, Dennis DALA with that run. Little stutter, stop and go. And running all the way into the try box. In between the sticks, making the kick, as Walter said, easy for himself. Gideon Makumi with the deep kick into Catholic University Monks 22. They do well, they collect that ball, they're running it out. Eamon Bwambok.
That fight continues.
At the end of that tackle, yes. Those two players know each other very well. But Catholic University still with the ball, running it out wide. Oh, what a brilliant shot tackle there.
Yeah, brilliant.
Recycling the ball. Oh, decides that pass is too long for him to make. Goes back on the short side.
Is it too long, or that's where the opportunity is?
Either or.
Good long pass. Yeah, he can actually make that pass.
Yeah, good to see that he can. And here we see the run. Here we see the run. Are we going to see the first try from the Catholic University Monks? No, not yet. Not
Yes,
yet, but we are.
Yes,
but
we are.
And that was brilliantly done by Reagan Morgan, the person who dots it down in the end.
And finally, the Monks are on the scoreboard. It's important for them to not leave the pitch without scoring. There you have it, a resounding victory for Mwamba RFC, ladies and gentlemen, as we await the conversion by the Catholic Monks. It is successful. Full time scores. Mwamba, second win on the trot, 35. Where? 7. Coming up next, 1U, they're taking on the Zetec Oaks. This is an issue to be sorted out on who has the bragging rights of Thika Road. These two gentlemen, teams, are battling to know who says Pool B, beg your pardon, Pool C, who takes the top, who goes in first, who goes in second, who goes in third, who goes in fourth. Time to decide. Pool C. In your picture there, the Zetec Oaks lacking right behind them. 1U there with their brand new strip. All right. Another 1 minute silence. For Hamza. So we'll have a moment of silence. There's a signal for the start. Once again, we do send our love, our condolences, and our utmost feelings to the family, friends, and of course the whole entire Strathmore University family for that loss. Straight into match action, Wahungila. Drop to the floor there. Tapped. In behind, there's no sweeper. Anderson Odur, it's a foot race. But Kwesa, Kedius, sleeps, couldn't cover on time, and that's a try for the Zetec Oaks.
George grabbing Omondi there with that try for Zetec Oaks. You can see him chasing there with Anderson Odor and eventually getting lucky with that bounce, actually.
It is, it's
and going in for a try. Yeah, the bounce of the rugby ball is either unlucky or lucky, and in his case, it was lucky. Grabbing there on your screen. Try scorer for Zetec Oaks. Kick just sailing wide. Scores at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, are Zetec 5, Black Blood 0.
Yep. That's it. First try falling to Zitek Hawks. They take full advantage.
Tamol.
Referee calling for a maul. Zitek Oaks are rewarded. I think this is when you take the ball in high, I feel like you should be punished, Walter.
Yeah, you should.
Crouch.
There's no way you should be allowed.
Bind.
Anderson Adore there with the put-in for Zitek Oaks.
Just giving me space. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Scrum feed here for Zitek coming round. Quick tap there by Anderson. Anderson has numbers lacking on the outside. Taken with a jump there, looking for a switch. The connection lacking.
Johnson Wafula on that ball, but did he spill it forward?
Yes, he did. Yeah, that switch attempt there, the connection not successful. And of course, that allows Black Blood another opportunity at Zitek Oaks.
Crouch.
Looking to feel the scrum.
Bind.
Just seeing Victor Wahunka there
Set.
from the Black Blood side.
Wahungila.
Oh.
He used to be. He used to be. So yeah, Victor used to be a winger of sorts. Yeah, Victor Wahungila.
Black Blood with the ball there. Quick tap. Looking to pass the ball out wide. They've got numbers. Will they pass the ball? Okay, it's Kwesa there with the ball, and he's not one you're going to stop at this point.
Yeah.
Didn't even need to sprint into the try box.
Rasta.
For a try for Kenyatta University's Black Blood.
Yeah, Kwesa no stranger to the try line, of course.
Is the mark?
Has done that sprint. And Blood down the scoreboard.
Kick there, just sailing wide, leaving the scores at Black Blood 5, Zitek University 5. It's anyone's game, ladies and gentlemen. Just got to see who's got it in them. There's that run again by Arcadius Kwesa, getting that ball out wide with nobody anywhere near him. Miles between him and the next person, and he makes no mistake in scoring that try. Zitek with that ball, running out of options a little there. Passing the ball out wide. Will they take it into contact? Yes, they do. Good ruck. Slow ruck, but good ruck. Ball out to Johnson Wafula. Kicks it out for his winger, and what a good catch and what a tackle coming in from Kenyatta University. Johnson Wafula with the ball again. Anderson Adore is there, but he doesn't give it to him. He dummies, he runs around. Will he go? Oh, he doesn't have the wheels to make it by himself though.
Entry.
Zitek University just losing possession there, unfortunately for them, after such a brilliant run rather by Johnson Wafula. Victor Wahungila for Kenyatta University with the put-in in that scrum.
Bind. Ear to ear, number 21, Blood. Set. Hold it.
Victor Wahungila there just looking back at his charges, making sure they're ready for this. They've got Arcadius Kwesa there You can see his feet on the screen, out on the blind side. They choose to go open, running it out of their 22. Oh, and there we go. Are we going to see another try from Black Blood? Yes, we are. Anderson Odor doesn't have it in him. He doesn't have enough to stop that try. Kenyatta University's Black Blood in front for the first time in this game.
Yeah,
Try
Black.
there by Abel Oyaro.
Yeah, they've bounced back. They conceded first. They've been able to successfully claw back that deficit. They're now in the lead. Conversion. Roger. Big Roger. Getting that conversion right. That is Benjamin Ruga himself, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry? Yes. Step back. Back.
Just waiting for kickoff there by the conversion taker Benjamin Ruga.
Double blast there by the referee. As always, listen to the ref here.
To the neck.
Sudden drop in height, yeah.
Okay, option.
Mitigating factors there.
Penalty, yeah.
Yellow card.
Yeah.
Captain.
Lucky there.
Just seeing
Just
Bryson
come.
Agamba, who wasn't very
Player
happy about the
going
call
high,
being called
high
in there.
with force.
Being told
I'm
he went
sending
in
him
high
for
and
going
being
high
sent
with
to the
force.
naughty chair.
Yeah.
For that. Let's calm down. Last play. Okay. This is the mark. So do. Let's have it here, guys. No, he went with force. Yes. In, guys. No. Safety first. Crouch. Captain, let's
Just seeing the
begin.
scrum there. Being set, Anderson Odor for Z-Tech with the ball.
I need you in.
That's Juma Henry.
Set. Number 12, turn.
Juma Henry out for Black Blood. Z-Tech with the ball, attacking. Johnson. Oh, look at the wheels. But Arcadius Kwesa is not going to let him get past him that
But there's
easy.
no con-
Z-Tech spill the ball. Bryson with the ball. Oh, and what a tackle.
Stay.
This is a battle here. These two teams.
Leaving it all on the pitch.
Yeah,
Both
yeah.
teams. Z-Tech there just cutting out that pass
Knock on.
and forcing the knock-on going into half-time. Kenyatta University's Black Blood up 12, Z-Tech University 5.
We're underway for the second half. A nail biter of that first half. Tight affair between these two sides. Still very little to separate these two. Good counter-arcing coming through. Zitek not faced. Neither Kenyatta University of the challenge ahead of them. Ruga. Benjamin steps back against the green. They have numbers to work with on the outside. Benjamin has wheels, but does he have the speed to beat Ndego? Ndego went off his feet quickly, and he lost that attacking opportunity. And ladies and gentlemen, try time.
You up in the ground.
Black blood, yeah. Confirmation of the grounding there. Victor Wahungila giving a good account of himself.
Is the mark? Stop it.
Kenyatta University's Black Blood definitely starting this half off on a high, Walter.
Yeah, they started off strongly in the second half. Remember, in the first half, they started slow. The Zitek side took the lead. They didn't want to concede. Fast again in the second half, and that is a good return on their investment. The bounce of the rugby ball there. I'm just disappointed that Ondego went down early. I mean, he should have given himself a bit of a chance there as Wakungila scores and celebrates. Blood 17, Zitek 5.
Kickoff. Black Blood getting us underway.
Beg your pardon. If you're getting the jersey numbers, have a bit of a problem here, so sometimes maybe we might not get your preferred player's name right, so please bear with us. However, we'll try as much as possible. You do know we'll try. We do try to make sure that we get you the right information from the field of play. Number 25.
15 Blood.
Gentleman who scored was Noor Aden.
He's a forward pass. No, sir. I know
Number
the
15.
rules. I know the rules, sir. No. It's not.
Number 15.
You can hear that conversation on pitch. Sometimes it's good to hear the conversations on pitch. So yeah, look at.
Who's 15? For throwing ball out of play.
Black Blood down to 6 men in this half. Not too happy with the referee, as you can see.
Yeah, too much talk back to the referee. The referee has already made his decision. It's a 2-minute sin bin for Elvis Otete, who now sits in the sin bin, trying to pull off his wheels and think about the decisions of that last round of play.
Please, let's play. Turn in a ball. Quick, guys, in. Time out.
Just seeing the
Black Blood
replay
just-
there
yeah,
where he
they're
was
trying to-
offside.
Black Blood are trying
If
to
there
slow
is
down
an
the game.
offense,
The sin bin
just
is
leave the
counting.
ball
I don't know if the
in.
referee
Don't
and
throw it.
everybody else
Ali kick.
see that shoeless tie. All right, 2 minutes in the sin bin for Elvis.
Let's have it, guys. In, guys. Let's have it. Crouch. Bind.
Scrum feed for the Zitek Hawks,
12.
Anderson Oduor,
Blood.
number 21. The back of his shirt there,
I need
Anderson
ear to
Oduor,
ear. I
a call.
don't want to see that space. And next I'm sending you.
For my Impala,
Let's have it, guys.
and the referee is getting frustrated. Too much talk.
Crouch.
Yeah, I mean, that's it's not customary for the game of rugby for you to talk back to the referee.
It's actually surprising that he's been able to take
Yeah,
too much.
I believe he's actually taken quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
And kept his
He's
cool while
negotiating
at
his
it.
way around the pitch.
Brian Ndego with the ball out there. Zitek.
6v7, remember the numbers.
Oh, but he trips over his own
That's-
feet.
Yeah.
Derek Masesa there, passing the ball out.
How about offloadings?
Little pass in the tackle there.
Yeah.
Tackle release.
Look at this Black Blood side go. That is amazing. Brought down just before the 22, but a thumping tackle coming in there from Zitek.
Back. Advantage.
Taking it into contact. Black Blood there,
23.
setting the platform
Offside.
again. And they win the ball in a penalty.
Scrum down. Quick, guys. In. In, guys.
Just seeing
Okay, let's have it,
3
guys.
substitutions made on
Crouch.
the Kenyatta University Black Blood side, one of them being
Bye.
Arcadius Kwesa.
Yeah, the other one is
Set.
Quadzilla,
Hold it.
Bryson Ogamba. And I think the last sub. Okay.
Derek Masasa there with the ball, passing it out. Will they? Yes, they do. Make no mistake.
Shoaib Basonga
Score
there.
A try there.
Shoaib Basonga goes over 4. Another try for Black Blood. Bring the scores to Blood 22, Zitek 5. The offload off the floor there. Shoaib Basonga cutting back against the grain. 3 Zitek defenders were heading to the touchline. Not sure who they were going to escort out.
Is it?
And the kick is good. Kenyatta University's Black Blood doing well to pile on the points while they are 1 man down in this half. Z-Tech not punishing them. There's Derek Masasa, as you can see, passing the ball out to Shoaib Basonga, who makes no mistake, jotting it down, adding the 5, and eventually Black Blood adding the 2.
Time on. Stay. Stay back. Use it. Stay.
Black Blood with the kickoff. Sends it high.
New there. Revived, of course. Knock on offside, yeah.
Knock on offside.
Revived by
on
that
offside.
new ink on paper. The deal they signed with Madison.
Oh, what a strong carry that was.
Yeah, that's Madison did a beautiful, brilliant job there supporting Black Blood, who've been quite an honest lot because they've been on this local scene for quite some time. I don't think they get supported like the other varsities, and this was a welcome return. They don't get the best of the best in terms of service from their mother institution. However, these boys have been putting so much on the line. They've competed. They play in the Kenya Cup. They play 7s. They play 10s. They literally play all available options in terms of rugby in the country. So just that back being supported by Madison and it's a good shot in the arm, that sponsorship.
Yeah, I think they're suffering from what quite a few local universities are suffering from. I mean, if you look at Mean Machine, they've got similar struggles at the moment.
Which is quite unfortunate because institutions like Mean Machine, Kenyatta University, they're institutions that are big enough and strong in terms of their financial backing to support basic co-curricular activities such as rugby, which puts them on the map anyway.
Yeah, well,
Blue, offside.
that's how it is sometimes, but you've got to give it to these Kenyatta University boys, putting themselves out there, looking for the sponsors themselves.
11 come. Not 10.
Yeah.
Seeing a yellow card there for Anderson Odor from the Z-Tech team,
Now got 10.
bringing his side down to 6 men.
10 now.
Penalty for Kenyatta University's Black Blood. Will we see a try at the death of the game? Yes, we do.
Yeah, that is Cloud Nyamiro going over his back from that finger injury, and he dots over that try line. Remember, there's a 2-minute in the sin bin for Zitek's Anderson Odor.
Z-Tech, remove.
Yeah, that 2-minute won't be served. If only it could be added to the next game, but it doesn't get added, so he's a lucky boy.
Yeah. Well, that is probably all we have time for. Yes, it is. Kenyatta University's Black Blood winning that game, 29, Z-Tech 5.
Score. Black Blood 29, Z-Tech 5.
All right, switch gears. Our hosts Mombasa Sports Club for the Driftwood Sevens happening next weekend. You can grab your tickets as early as possible. Tickerhub.com is the place to be. They'll be taking on the Menengai Oilers.
We will be observing again another moment of silence for Hamza Mahaise, Strathmore player who sadly passed on just the other day. Our thoughts and prayers go out to his family, his friends, and all who were dear to him.
About to kick off, the Menengai Oilers taking on Mombasa.
Menengai Oilers, there kicking us off is Philip Okeo. Just seeing the referee there on the pitch running off. I think he's got to change his top as the Mombasa Sports Club rugby side is in yellow, and so is he. So we'll be back in a few moments once the referee changes.
KTB, Sunday Security, Tessin, CIC Group, Dignity Furniture, Stephanie Rose,
As the referee runs onto the pitch, just want to remind you, just want to say a special thank you to SportPesa, whose support continues to drive the National Sevens Circuit, to the Kenya Rugby Union, our hosts, Mwamba RFC, our hosts, officials, volunteers, partners, and everybody who is playing a part in bringing this tournament to life. Ladies and gentlemen, we are underway. Menengai Oilers with the kickoff. Goes just past the 10. Spilled by Mombasa. Menengai Oilers lucky there, getting the ball just inside the Mombasa Sports Club half, with a chance to score their first try of the game, first possession.
Bang!
Fitting the scrum, yeah. Glaciers coming around. Kipchirchir, second loop around. Glaciers. Shows, passes, Philip loses it. That was a good opportunity there to take the lead for the Menengai Oilers. They're playing some really brilliant sevens rugby. Just making sure that they manipulate the defensive line. You can see Glaciers went short, offloaded, but I think he also... The trickery also worked on his teammates.
Sometimes you dummy everybody.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened in that last act. Mombasa
With the put in there, looking to run it out of their 22. Running out wide, but gets caught and brought down. Is the counter up good? No, it is not. Mombasa still with possession. Taking it into contact, setting up another platform. Pick and go. Runs past one, but gets caught by the second. Brought down by Calvin Mulewa. Oh, a little.
Not be as big as the rest of the field, but if you run with intent and you run with a lot of speed, with the power packed, you definitely will break those lines, and that is what Lucky does. And he finishes well. He breaks the tackles and has the speed to finish, so has a good complement of speed plus strength.
On the line, Mombasa, on the line.
Just seeing the ball go out into touch there. Menengai Oilers with the put-in. Successful, looking to spread the ball out wide. Are they of the game? The second try of the game. Right out near the flags, making the kick a little tricky for Philip Okeo, but hey, it is what it is. Get the 5, worry about the 2 later.
Yeah, the biggest prize is the 5. You can't actually attempt to go for the 2 without getting the 5. The closest you can get to points is attempting for a 3.
Yeah, just seeing a change of kicker there.
Yeah, Glaciers looks to split the uprights. It's short, nonetheless a good kick. Oilers so far have really impressed me. I have seen I think 3 teams so far that are of note. We have Cabras, we do have KCB, and of course we do have Menengai Oilers. Those 3 so far looking heads above shoulders.
Philip Okea there with the kick. Referee says play on. Oh, but a fumble there from Mombasa Sports Club. Very luckily for them, there was a knock on, and so they bring the ball back and get to start again. But that would have been danger for them in their 22 with that missed pass there by Dennis Njanguru back to his player. Mombasa with the put-in. Strong shove there from Oilers. Referee says play on. Mombasa RFC still with the ball. Quick tap and go. Spreads the ball. Will they take it into contact? Ooh, marginal.
Yeah, he knows what he's done. He knows, he's just, I mean, he gave himself away, just lucky.
But that was that was very lucky that they got to retain that ball.
He gave himself away there. And you know who was the player involved?
Was it lucky?
It's lucky.
Well, Mombasa Sports Club there, looking to get out of their half, just inside their halfway line. Will they manage to run this ball out, or will they go to boot? Down they go. Dennis, number 9 there with the ball. Does well to get the ball out. Stringing some really lovely passes. Oh, that was brilliant running there from Mombasa Rugby. With the recycle, taking it in, setting the platform. Was the Jackal successful? Yes, it was. Menengai Oilers being rewarded there for that. Game of possession ping pong a little here between the 2 teams.
Swinging both sides, double blast. Yellow card. Matching orders. Glaciers a win or not 10 meters before making the tackle.
As Mombasa Rugby call for a scrum. Let's see what they can do with this. Just seeing the tackle there.
It was a good tackle though, but not within the required 10 meters.
And they go down, they split the field. Oh, you would have thought he'd have gone blind. He had a man on the outside, but they go for the boot. Will he manage to get there? No, he doesn't. Ball is recollected by the Menengai Oilers,
Scrum
but
5.
taking it back into the try box.
Scrum 5.
Walter, I would have thought they would have gone blind for that ball, but yeah, Lucky Onyango there just collecting
He lost it forward. He wanted to prevent it from being taken into the goal line.
Yeah, then realizing a little too late.
Yeah,
Naughty
Glaciers.
chair there, Glacius, yes. Not so gracious this time.
Yep. Having a tough 2 minutes.
Ball goes out, man on the outside.
Chege, good man, Newton, Malenya. Try time. MSE. Malenya dotting what looks like an important 5-pointer. Remember, it's a close one. This one, it's the first half, and it's 10-5 the scoreline.
Yeah, I mean, you actually would have expected with the maybe possession that Menengai Oilers had, that they would be further ahead in this game.
Yeah, you'd expect that to be the case, but it's not. They've not done much. They've played some slick. I think with the possession they've had the scoreline itself is good. It's good for Mombasa. They have second half to attack.
Yes, going into the half, Menengai Oilers in front with 10 points, and Mombasa Sports Club Rugby with 5. Second half is underway. Menengai Oilers taking on Mombasa Sports Club RFC. 10 points to Menengai Oilers and 5 to Mombasa. Menengai Oilers spreading the ball out wide, taking it into contact, setting up a platform rather. Swinging the ball to the other side. Paul Mutsami there, taking it in. Will he be held up? Wrestles to get down on the ground. Some tenacious tackling there from Mombasa.
Yeah, but they have to roll away though. Calvin Mulewa fumbles it, but there were not 10 meters.
Thankful for that advantage for him. As they keep surging on, Menengai Oilers with the ball there with the recycle. Ball coming back to John Okoth. Paul Mutsami. Ball goes out. Calvin Mulewa. Bouncing defenders off him. Will we see another try for Menengai Oilers? Yes, we do. Bringing the scores up, extra 5, extra 2. That's an extra 7 points for the Menengai Oilers. Glacier Sowino there with the try. after coming out of the sin bin. This is a good way to make up for it. Glacier Sluino there, as you see, just being subbed off from the Menengai Oilers side. And they get us underway. Abutwale Bosonga there with the kick. They retain the kickoff, looking to swing that ball just in their half, and we might be seeing another try by the Oilers. Swerving in, swerving out. Will he offload? No, he doesn't. Takes the ball to ground, but it gets lost in contact. It's anybody's ball, and Menengai Oilers make sure to pick it up for a try there. That is Paul Mutsami, fresh from Uganda, back into the country. New signing at Menengai Oilers. Extra 5 for the Oilers. Looking to add the extra 2s. Abutwale Bosonga. Decent kick. Will it go in? Yes, it does. Amazing kick. That was really far out wide. Just seeing that replay there, it was anybody's ball. Paul Mutsami, with all his experience, decides this is my ball, not letting you get onto it, and adds the 5. As you see him there on your screen, Paul Mutsami. Oilers with the kick. Referee says play on. Ball goes to deck. Recycle. Ball going out wide. Paul Mutsami taking it into contact. Is he held up? No. Fights to go down. John Okoth passing the ball out wide. Will it go all the way out to the wing? No. Swerving. Missing one tackle. Little pop in the tackle there. Menengai Oilers with another try out in the corner. It is raining tries today for the Menengai Oilers. Philip Okeo there with that try. Piling on the points for his side. Conversion to come. Conversion unsuccessful, but I don't think that they've got too much to worry about this side. Just seeing them there, ball passed out wide, and Philip Okeo making no mistake, scoring out wide. As we know, the 5 points are really important before you look at the 2. Abutwale with the kick. Knock on from Mombasa RFC.
Over.
Looking to Owen with the pass over the top. Oh, unlucky, lost the ball in contact there, but they still have possession and they've got an advantage.
Over.
Good pass over there by John Okoth. Philip Okeo with the ball, running around with the switch there. Lucky Onyango passing it back into Veron Kaburu, going to ground. Menengai Oilers are asking all the questions in the second half. Oh, little chip over there. Will he manage to make it on time? No, he doesn't. But that was a good idea there. That was Paul Mutsami with that little chip and chase, or chip over the top, but not managing to recollect it in time before the ball went dead. Mombasa Sports Club there with a kick, not finding touch, going straight into the arms of Abutwalib, who runs it straight up. Oh, a little show and go there. Dummy takes it in himself, but passes the ball out, eventually resulting in yet another try. That is Alvin Cavoli for the Menengai Oilers. Mombasa Sports Club Rugby don't seem to have anything left in them to defend. and Menengai Oilers making sure to take full advantage of that. Just seeing there that little pass, Jonakoff there with a pass over the top, and the eventual try there at the end by Alvin Cavoli. Alvin Cavoli there on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. As we kick off again, Mombasa Rugby Club with the ball, bursting through the middle. Will they be able to score another try? No, just taken down there, just over the halfway line. That's Ezra Mumbo going into contact. The referee calls the ball back, not starting from the mark, unfortunately for them. But the hooter had gone, not much time left in this game. Mombasa Sports Club Rugby are not going to get ahead, but they might get a consolation try. Kicks it through. Will he be able to recollect his own ball? A little football being played there. Everybody falling, stumbling over each other. Although Mombasa Rugby still have possession, still have a chance to score a try and finish on a high in this game. As you see there, player pushed to the ground there. Maybe not willingly, but he was pushed to the ground. And they've got the ball, they take it into contact. Have they got numbers out wide? Can they use them? Will they use them? Penalty, referee says. Advantage to the Mombasa Sports Club side. Paul Mutami, I believe, being sent off to the naughty chair as the game finishes. 6-on-7. Will they capitalize on this? Take the ball into contact. They're all on one half of the pitch. Will they make this try? No, they try to barge their way through that defense. That relentless defense from the Menengai Oilers, but they can't seem to get through. So well conditioned and so strong. Oh, passing the ball out wide, but is he being held up? Yes, he is. Is this going to be what will finish the game? Yes, it is. Unfortunate for the Mombasa Sports Club boys. 34 to Menengai Oilers, 5 to Mombasa Sports Club. Very unfortunate for them not being able to use that at the end. On your screen now, we've got KCB Rugby versus Masinde Muliro University. We saw a shocker in DALA down in Kisumu, where Masinde Muliro drew with KCB. I'm sure KCB are here today to make a statement. But as we go into that game, we will be observing another moment of silence, ladies and gentlemen, for the dearly departed Strathmore University player, Hamza. Our thoughts and prayers go out to his family, his friends, and his dear ones.
Kicking off.
Kicking us off here is Emmanuel Opondo from KCB. Hoists it high. Vincent Onyale there with the take. He's so good at taking those balls up in the air. Jojo Uro, Emmanuel Opondo, Floyd Wabwire. Will the ball go out to the wing? No, he decides to take it himself. Close to ground. The recycle is good. Emmanuel Opondo passing that ball out. Jojo Uro taking it into contact. Will he be able to go through? Takes two to bring him down. KCB spreading that ball out. Nigel Lemites are there with the ball. Recent signing of the KCB Rugby Club.
Tackler.
Looking for the recycle. Referee awards them.
Scrum option. Sunday mark.
KCB ball put in at the scrum there, looking to knock on the doors of Masinde Muliro University, looking to put the first points rather, on the board in this game and stamp their authority as last year's circuit winners and one of the top teams in Kenyan rugby. Ball goes out wide. They've got a man. Emmanuel Lupondo decides to take it himself. Takes it in. Loop around pass. Floyd Wabira out on the wing by himself. Will he make? Yes, he does. Flying past his defenders out on the wing there. You can just see the KCB fans there. Very happy, you know, elated after that. Floyd Wabira on your screen there. Try scorer. Speedster out on the wing. Floyd Wabira. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen, is that replay. Floyd just running around, got too much pace. You're not going to catch him. Try to KCB, bringing the scores to KCB 5, Masinde Muliro University 0. Conversion sails wide. Emmanuel Lupondo there with the kick again. Hoisting it up high. Will Onyala get there this time? He does, but Masinde Muliro do well to keep that ball. And they win that ball. Quick tap by Jenkins Kipruto. He's going by himself. Will he go all the way? Yes, he does. He is no slouch. One of the youngsters on this team, showing why he belongs here. Jenkins Kipruto. Get Jenkins Kipruto there on your screen. Try scorer. Doing that all by himself. Deciding he doesn't need anybody with him. Just showing the fans here in the stands who've come out to support their teams, support the boys, support the girls. Waiting for the conversion after that try. Emmanuel Lupondo with that kick, just sailing wide, leaving the scores at KCB 10, Masinde Muliro University 0. Just seeing that again, that try by, solo try rather, by Jenkins Kipruto, running into the try box. Little tackle there right before he dotted it down, but he did no mistake to do so. Good kick again. Onyala gets his hand on it, goes back to George Oro, tries to fend off one, but they bring him down. Oh, get penalized there for being off their feet. Quick tap. Masinde Muliro University with, oh, and a big tackle coming in there by Floyd Wabire. Masinde Muliro with the ball. Oh, skips past one. Brought down by another. Nigel Amaitsa making that tackle. Doing so well to run back. Rocking over very well there, the Masinde Muliro University boys. But KCB turning it over. George Oro out on the wing by himself. Will he be able to run around? No, he is not. Oh, yes, he is. Spins around, loses his defender. Charging all the way to the try line. Will he be able to go all the way? Does he have the gas? That is George Oro. Hasn't quite scored the try just yet, but that was a brilliant run for him. Running down 50 meters to score that try by himself. Very well done. That's George Oro, or as they call him, King George of the KCB rugby side. Just waiting for the conversion here by Emmanuel Lupondo. See if he can add the extra twos there. KCB currently ahead 15-0. Conversion is short and wide, but I don't think they're going to worry about that. Masinde Muliro not having any answers to this KCB side, who are looking very determined. Just seeing George Oro there again with his try, making it 3-0. Kick goes high. Onyala not quite getting on the end of it, or rather he does, but knocks it forward. Masinde Muliro with the ball there, getting an opportunity to attack.
Yeah. Minute. Let's go.
Can they run it out of their half? Masinda Muliro with the ball.
Bind. Set.
Ball is out. Spreading it out wide. KCB are running up flat on the defense. Rushing up. A good cut back in there by Masinda Muliro. Going to ground. Good recycle of the ball. Little pop passes in contact. Being brought to ground. Was the Jackal successful? No, it wasn't. Not releasing in the tackle. They've got a penalty. Quick tap. But KCB were already 10 meters away. Will they be able to run out on the outside? George Oro makes the tackle. Vincent Onyala looking for the Jackal, but just missing out on it. Masinda Muliro running it through. They've cut the defense line. Oh, but the pass goes into Vincent Onyala's hand. He runs forward. He's got George Oro out on the wing, but George Oro saying, no, we've had enough of this game. Let's go into halftime. Scores are KCB 15, Masinde Muliro University 0. Let's see what Masinda Muliro have for us in the second half. Will they score their maiden try, or will KCB keep running riot on them?
He was a tackler. A different view.
We are back for the second half, where KCB Rugby are taking on Masinde Muliro University. Masinde Muliro University trailing coming into this half. KCB with 15, Masinde Muliro University with a 0, looking to put some points on the board. This is not the same game that we saw in Kisumu, for those of you who were there for the DALA Sevens, and for those of you who watched online. Very different KCB outfit, and a slightly different Masinde Muliro outfit as well for this game. Masinde Muliro with the put-in. Desmond Kira with that ball, passing it out. They're looking to go out wide, but it's been covered. Will they manage to run around the outside? Oh, and they are. Will he be able to go all the way? No, he is not. Just desperately throwing that ball back, hoping that one of his teammates will grab it. But they still have possession, and they look to recycle this ball. They're knocking on the door. Will they be able to go all the way through? Swinging this ball all the way out to the wing. You can see him telling his teammates, come around this side. But the tackle taken down at the 5-meter line. KCB are putting their bodies on the line, making sure that Masinde Muliro University don't get into their try box. This is nail-biting stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Masinde Muliro running out of options, taking it into contact, but they still have possession. Ball is recycled, pass out, and Oh, that was so unfortunate for them. But I do believe they had an advantage for offside on the 5-meter line. This might be it for them. This might be when they put the 5 points on the board. Do they manage to do that? Yes, they do. The fans are elated here, cheering for Masinde Muliro University with their maiden try of the game. Just seeing the replay there, little pickup, and the try. KCB 15, Masinde Muliro University 5. And we're seeing
Clarence Hope, the try scorer.
Yep, we're seeing the try again there for Masinde Muliro University from Clarence Hope, as Walter Orangi just said.
A good game, this one. Remember, last weekend, the last tournament, most came really close to upsetting the order being a foot race now. And Suits, Flavian Utio was left for dead. Floyd. That's what he was brought in to do at KCB. That is a try for KCB. Floyd Wabure, ladies and gentlemen, breaking from his own 22. And of course, has the gas to power all the way to the try line there, ensuring KCB extend their lead. Safer ground now for the KCB side. Look to get more points on this current scoreboard. 3:30 to go.
Emmanuel Opondo there with kick, hoisting it high. Vincent Onyala kicking it back. Richard Wangila on that ball, just tapping it back as he falls down. Emmanuel Opondo with it, taking it by himself. Runs past run, dodges another, gives it to Richard Wangila, who does the same but takes it into contact. Ball out to Dominic Sunday, who goes to deck.
We need a producer to get us that switch and the guy who fell on the floor there. It's good for the highlight reels. But another switch there for KCB to defend.
Masinde Muliro there with some hard-hitting rugby.
Yeah, they're carrying hard into the contact area. It's not all lost. Tyson Juma floating it through Sande Dominic. Dominic has Austin Sikutua, and Austin Sikutua testing Flavian Otio. Flavian Otio not allowing Austin Sikutua to round him. Good tackle.
Hands off!
You need to recycle. The referee says you need to release. Hands off. Asati. Asati meets the pass. A good pass. Asati just trickery around that goal line area, just right under the hedge. And that is a try for KCB. Even the opponent just goes and acknowledges, taps. Says you outdid me, you outdone me. And of course, the conversion is successful.
Just seeing the replay there, Samuel Asati just weaving in and out and scoring that try, piling on the points for KCB. This is exactly what they would have wanted to do in this game. I'm sure they're happy about this. And just off your screen there, Emmanuel Opondo with the restart, but bringing it back, referee wasn't ready. On your screen, Samuel Asati, Kenya Shujaa player, Kenya Simba's player, and standout player for KCB Rugby. Ball is hoisted high. Masinde Muliro with the ball, looking to, what a brilliant pass that was. Taking it into contact.
Yeah. Most recycling. Flavian Otio asked again to do that pass of his, that long cutout pass. Vivian Okoth shows ball in two hands. KCB not buying. There's nothing being sold here. No shares. Nothing for the bankers to buy. They have the money, but they're not buying it. Most hope to go for the ball on the foot. Kick behind the defensive line, and the ball bounces into touch. 27 seconds to go. KCB comfortably. Second game of the day for KCB.
Play the line out.
The last game of the day, remember, ladies and gentlemen, will be KCB versus Cabras. So don't you move a muscle.
Yeah.
And how befitting to have that game on match day 1, just setting themselves up nicely.
10 meters.
All comes on match day 2. Next up will be Nakuru taking on Cabras. They used to be brothers.
Masinda Mliro with that ball, and we're going to see another try. Consolation try for them, Walter, as they wrap up this game.
It's consolation, but the crowd you can actually know where the crowd is positioned in this game and who they're supporting. That is number 21 for Masinda Muliro.
Cyrus Toroitich with that try at the end of the game, and the conversion is good, ending that game.
Yeah, and it's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Just like Toroitich, the game comes to the end right here. Moose trying to claw back that deficit, but the damage had been caused earlier on. KCB comfortable winners that one. Taking it as Masinda Muliro battled for some respectability and of course some 5, which turn into 7 points. Ladies and gentlemen, full-time score KCB 29, Masinda Muliro 14. Up next, you have Manyore. A big
Taking
thank
on
you.
the Sugarmen.
All right. Many thanks for joining in. I know Anyore are tuning in from the Great Rift. For those who didn't make the trip, we have Wanyore's links scattered across the globe. They have a rich history. They have a history nonetheless. Cabras, pretty sure Kakamega faithful are also following this keenly. Karibuni sana to the live stream. It's time to see your charges. Nakuru versus Kakamega. Let's do this. Center referee Saidi Kenya kicking us off. Nakuru RFC. All right, we're done with the 1 minute silence.
Javan Otieno there from the Nakuru RFC side, kicking us off in this first half of the game where Cabras RFC take on Nakuru RFC. John Akubu there, catching that ball, giving it to Brian Mutua, who takes it into contact. Quick recycle by Cabras, looking to spread the ball out wide. They've got numbers out wide. Do they need the numbers? No, they don't. And Eric Cantona taking it in the middle there and scoring right under the posts.
Try time, Cabras. Trying to.
Just seeing on your screen there, the Cabras try, or the run rather, that gave Eric Cantona that ball to score the opening try of this game, right between the sticks, and they made no mistakes with the two. And kicking us off again is Eric Cantona, kicking it deep into the Nakuru half. Cabras RFC getting that ball, take it into contact. That's Brian Mutua there on the ground. Ball being spread out wide, and that's another try. Yes.
Yeah, it is a good try. Matthias Osimbo. He created the opener. He has scored the second try of the game. He's looking in some good shape this weekend. Scoring, retreating, just getting ready for the next bit of play. And also converting when he's needed to. That's experience scattered with a little bit of youth. You have the likes of John Ekubu, Derek Ashiundu.
John Ekubu there with the kick.
Yep.
Just sailing wide. Scores are left at 12 to Cabras, 0 to Nakuru. Cabras RFC definitely showing a lot of intent going into this game, Walter.
Yeah, they look buoyed by that win in DALA. Remember, they've done a couple of changes from that winning side, but nonetheless, the experience, the quality, the depth is coming through. You can see the cream coming up top, and it's early days, of course, it's match day 1, but I wouldn't count them out there. And you know, once they dispense off that KCB match today, it means they definitely won't meet until probably either semis or finals, hopefully. So, yeah. So it balances nicely for the 37th edition of the George Mwangi Kabeberi Memorial Sevens. So don't you move a muscle, sit back, relax and enjoy. Grab your Tusker, grab your water, grab anything that you have close to you and enjoy this afternoon session. All this made possible courtesy of our sponsor, SportPesa, and of course the Kenya Rugby Union, the mother body in charge of union activities in the Republic. Good recycle of the ball there, Karanja. First time, I think Nakuru have the ball in hand. Chris just looking for a way out. But he's handled there. Roy Maruti combining with Derek Ashiundu. I think that is a recycled ball. Yes, Nakuru keep possession. Javan back from the floor. And that kick really, the sweeper is back at home to defend that. The bounce of the ball, will it bounce longer than expected? Yes, it will. Yes, it has. So this is taken all the way back from where the kick was made. And that would be a scrum. They have an option, either take a line out or a scrum, so they've decided to go for that scrum. It's easier, packed, you split the pitch, split, stuck in the middle, and then you ask Nakuru, can you defend?
And it's not so much can they defend, is your defense as good as our attack?
Exactly. Can you match?
Yep. In this game of sevens, we know it's pound for pound, and where you come up lacking is where you'll be punished. Roy Maruti there, number 9 for Cabras with the put-in.
Roy Maruti is another one who missed out selection for the Kenya under-20 side by a week. He was told he was over age by a week.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. You play when you can play.
I met him distraught, cutting a very frustrated figure, but I told him, I think time's up. Time to play for some senior rugby now, and here he is playing some senior rugby.
Ball out wide there.
Yeah, highly strapped right knee, but Graham Mutua no stranger to the try line. Try time, Boucher.
Another one of the Kenya Rugby League players.
Yep.
Played in Ghana in 2022. Played for Mean Machine, played for Homeboys RFC.
Yeah, he did.
There with his first try of this game. Brian Mutua, ladies and gentlemen. Also on the Kenya Shujaa team. Has been in the setup for a while.
Yeah.
You know, off because of an injury, but happy to see him back.
He gives you so much. He gives you that restart, gives you that ball forward, he gives you that
and he's such a hard worker.
Yes, he is.
I mean, one of the things I don't know if you've noticed in contact, when Brian Mutua takes it in, if he notices when he notices he's isolated, he takes his time to go down because he knows how strong he is. Just seeing him there on the screen, running in that try for Cabras RFC. Yeah. Eric Cantona getting us started again. Ball is hoisted high. Referee blows for a knock-on. Nakuru RFC get to attack from just over the 10-yard line. Let's see what they've got for us. Maybe they've got a try for us. Maybe not.
All right, Javan.
Set.
Getting us going. Ball goes in. Quickly comes out, spreading the ball out wide. They've got a man out on the outside. Crisanto Drang taking it himself. John Ekugu saying, nope, not this time. Good ruck over. Javan Atieno with the ball. Oh, and what a pass. Such sharp passes from these young men.
Yeah, the skills are there. You can see the quality. That was Shimon.
So with a man on the outside,
good control
that's
there.
Crisanto Drang taking it in himself. Cantona bringing him down. Quick recycle. still with the ball, edging closer and closer to the halfway line. Not quite there yet, but I believe they'll be crossing it just now, actually. Still maintain possession. They do well to keep it. Taking the ball into contact, setting the platform. Javan seeing his man out there, out wide. Gilbert Ocheng just going down. Cabras unable to hold him up. And just a wonky pass there from Nakuru, but they managed to retain possession. Referee waves play on. Nakuru with the ball. Will we see the first try of the game? Roy Maruti making no mistake to bring his man down. But Nakuru managed to force the error, and they have the ball. Oh, but what a tackle coming in from Cabras there.
They're running straight into the man. It's easy to defend that. Shimon sent out wide. They have Gilbert Ocheng there. Now that is Chris stopping the fast defender. He's running rings around that Cabras defense. Just one more step. Easy. Is it? No, it's not easy. That's a turnover.
Mutua there. Derek Ashundu, two big boys. He was not going to get in.
You just can't run into those two and expect to come out on the other side. That is how the first half comes to the end. Ladies and gentlemen, half-time scores in favor of Cabras Sugar. Yep.
Just look at the strength there in the two men. Picking him up from where he was, bringing him up and making sure he doesn't go to deck. Going into the half, Cabras 17, Nakuru 0.
Yeah, that's second half underway.
Cabras there kicking us off and retaining that ball after kickoff. Little passes there in the tackle, all the way into the try box. Derek Ashundu with another try, making it look easy, as Mike Shamir, in as much as he's not part of the Cabras team, would say easy things.
Yeah, it's the strike rate, the difference between these two teams. And a successful visit into the 22 has yielded a try for Cabras, as compared to when Nakuru had an opportunity in the first half, which they couldn't take. So that's the big difference between these two sides. How lethal you are on attack, and of course, how resolute you are on defense.
Derek Ashundu there on your screen with that try, and Eric Cantona after that with the conversion, just stretching that lead for Cabras Rugby. Oh, unfortunate there for Nakuru RFC, knocking it on. Cabras are definitely looking to stretch that lead, while Nakuru are looking to score and add some valuable points in this game. It hasn't quite worked out for them yet, but there's still time to go. Early on in this half, got about 5.5 minutes rather to go.
Approach.
So they're not all out of options.
Bye. Set. Stability.
Ball comes out. Brian Tanga looking up. Switch back in. Ball goes to ground. Quick recycle for Cabras. They've got numbers out wide. Will they use them? Brian Matua fending off one. Takes another to bring him down. Sort of Hail Mary pass there in contact, but it does find his teammates. Derek Ashundu there fighting. Takes 3 to bring him down. Quick recycle. They've got numbers out here on the outside. Are they going to need them? Are they going to use them? Cutting back in there. Brian Tanga again, giving it to Brian. Brian Matua back to Brian Tanga. Will he go all the way by himself? Little show and go, and he's taken down just at the 5-meter yard line. Brian Matua passing that ball out. They've got space on the outside, but choose to come back on the inside. Try time for Cabras Sugar. Try time there, Matthias Osimbo of Cabras. And just seeing the replay there, Matthias Osimbo jotting it down for his club. And the extra 2s are added by Roy Maruti. Still got time to go in this half. Cabras will be looking to stretch that lead. 31 to Cabras, 0 to Nakuru. Matthias Osimbo there, ladies and gentlemen, on your screen, the try scorer for Cabras. Just being subbed off. He's done enough for this game, and he deserves the rest. Knock on there from Nakuru. Cabras choose to play on. Brian Tanga with the ball.
Over.
Doesn't manage to make it through the tackle. Gives it to Derek Ashundu with a wraparound pass there. Cabras take the ball into contact. They've got numbers out here on the outside. Kevin Wakesa with the ball, passing it out. Oh, dropped ball there. A little knock on there by Adrian Kwesa rather from the Cabras team, handing the ball to Nakuru in their half. Unlucky for the Cabras boys, but I'm sure Nakuru will be happy to receive that ball after how hard they've worked in their defense. Nakuru RFC Cyprian Umbasa there with the ball.
Good. Bye.
Will Nakuru RFC be able to run this ball
Set.
out of their half?
Engage.
Ball goes in. Quick ball out. Short ball there. We're seeing a burst from the Nakuru team. Will he have the gas to go all the way? You've got Cabras chasing him. Oh, and he falls short. Did he make it in? Yes! Yes, he did. Nakuru RFC with a try. Long, busting try. That was by Graham Shimon. Brilliant run. You can just see the chase back there, but he does enough and gets it in right there. That is brilliant from the young man from Nakuru.
Wow,
Definitely
wow.
raising the hopes of his teammates.
What a try. That is the try of the weekend. Have you seen the position in which Shimon held possession? He was flipped and he grounded that ball. I think there is no better moment. I think that is the money moment, the turn it up moment, the SportPesa magic moment, the Kabeberi sevens moment. Match day 1. It's getting feisty out here, folks. For just joining us, a very warm welcome. It's a tough battle on the field of play here. These two teams leaving everything out there, emptying the tank. Good recycle of the ball. Nakuru moving a Javan shows. He's a tricky customer, that one. Silky and a good feet. I don't think they released. There's no clear release.
Yeah, but I mean, Walter, you can't help but feel like Nakuru RFC have turned up too little too late in this game. I mean, if they played like this.
It was always a big mountain to climb.
Of
I mean,
course
let's be honest about if Nakuru were to win this game, it would have been an upset going into how the form book is. Even Ticini themselves, our title predictors and our group predictors had Kabras ahead of Nakuru.
Yeah,
And,
but I mean, an upset is an upset, and we all love to see an upset in a tournament.
yeah.
Nakuru RFC here with the put-in into that scrum. Cyprian Ombasa, ball being passed out. Huta goes. Will they score a try before time dies out? Penalty. Nakuru with the ball, passing it out wide. Taking the ball in, managed to get down. Luckily for him, because Cabras have a habit of holding you up, and they do get that last try before the game ends. That's Wilson Makete there with a consolation try for the Nakuru Rugby boys.
Yeah, it is a consolation. Wilson Makete going over, and that conversion is awaited. Time has run out on the field of play. Oh man, and that conversion is successful. Full-time scores: Kabras Sugar 31, Nakuru RFC 14. All right. That game concluded. Kabras with that convincing victory. That pool stands out nicely. KCB and Kabras top that pool. Masinda Muliro and Nakuru have to opt out for that third and fourth position. They have to decide later on who will be third and who will be fourth. But for 1 and 2, we already have the top boys cutting themselves the cake and ready for that last game. Damima, KCB versus Kabras later on today.
KCB versus Cabras. That's going to be an interesting one, I think, Walter. With how they are playing today. Just a moment of silence, rather.
All right, the stats there tell the tale. Kabras convincing 31-14 victors. 5 tries scored for Kabras. They have, yeah, that is the stats as they tell the tale. Ticini coming through nicely. Convincing victory there for Kabras. We'll be looking forward to much more action coming your way this afternoon. We'll be taking a short break, ladies and gentlemen, but we don't leave you without something. I'll hand you over with a section of the other side of the production. We have Biggie waiting to take you through hard tackles and everything nice happening behind the scenes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. SportPesa Sevens.
Magais tuko. Magais tuko. Vipi watu wangu, once again the SportPesa National Sevens Circuit is upon us. Na tunafanya nini?
Tuna turn up the music.
Turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
We're turning up shit.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Turning up the moment. Turn up the wall.
Turning up, try time, action.
Notice, are we ready? Na KCB.
Yes!
Turning up Division 2.
Our family Buddha. Turning up the Tam Tam family.
SportPesa National Sevens Circuit.
Turn it up! Vipi watu wangu, welcome to the SportPesa National Sevens Circuit, na hapa ni kwenye SportPesa Experiential Tent, na joining us is our hostess CJ. So CJ, how are you doing? Looking good, looking fresh.
Thank you.
Una represent nani?
Zangu.
Una represent nani?
Hostess hapo. Najua lazima captain hawezi tembea peke yake. Lazima tembee na mtu.
Very nice watu wangu. Kwa majina ni Biggie, I'm your captain wa Aviator. Na behind us is the experiential tent ya SportPesa, ambapo wasee wanakam kufamiliarize themselves with the brand. Na kumbuka, SportPesa Aviator unaweza cheza with as low as 20 shillings watu wangu. Sawa sawa. CJ, what do we have behind us?
So we have SportPesa Experience Tent. Na kama SportPesa lazima tunajali mafans.
Yes.
Msiboeke sana na rugby. Ukiboeka hapo na rugby kiasi, kuja recharge hapa kwa tent yetu.
Kwa tent yetu ya SportPesa.
Yes.
So ni experiential tent.
Yeah.
So hapa ndo experience.
Hapa ndo experience.
Na kama dawa tunasemanga SportPesa ndo home of goodies.
Lazima.
Tunapata magoodies hapa?
Magoodies ni kibao na quality.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Tupeleke na rada.
Sawa.
Nice one. So CJ.
Yes.
So what do we have here?
So hapa tuko na mabies wetu.
Yes.
Rembo sana. Magoodies ni kibao hapa.
Yes.
Na quality.
Quality.
Shika
Top notch.
Hiyo shati.
Wacha tuinue tuonyeshe wasee pale hivyo. So mtu anafanya nini ndio ageti?
So hapa unakuja una register kujoin SportPesa family. Na kuregister una SMS kubali to 79079.
Yes.
Alafu umetujoin.
Na pale hivyo watu wakumbuke kwenye SportPesa pale kwenye platform yetu Aviator iko pale, and this is the best Aviator. You bet from as low as 20 shillings watu wangu. Na ni round of?
Sorry?
Inaenda for how many rounds?
12 million. Unaweza shinda 12 million per round.
12 million per round.
Yes.
Na hii si mchezo.
Yes.
So hapa hivi naona tukiendelea hapa mbele.
Yeah.
Ni aje brother? Uko fiti? Tuambie jina lako.
Kim.
So Kim, nini umekaa mkudu hapa hivi?
Kuangalia jazz.
Zinakubamba?
Zinanibamba sana.
So what do you have to say about SportPesa?
Wamesaidia sports na rugby industry sana.
Na wewe ni fan wa SportPesa Aviator? Bado
Bado.
So tuko hapa hivi kukuelimisha na kuambia vile SportPesa Aviator ndo the best aviator around. Sawa? Wazi. So watu wangu. So CJ, ati umesema hizi ni jazz za nini?
So hizi ni SportPesa fan jazz.
Yes.
SportPesa Sevens fan jazz. Tuko na red na tuko na white.
Yes.
Na all you have to do unanunua na 2500 peke yake. Yeah. So if you want to get the jersey today?
Yes.
If you want to get this jersey today?
Yes.
2500 peke yake.
And it's quality. I see. The quality noma sana hapa hivi. So watu wangu 2500 Kenya shillings mtu wangu, lakini I can tell you kama uko pale mtaani unanicheki na wewe ni fan wa SportPesa Aviator, cheza na ukamu ni show, ukinipata ndakubaia hii. Sawa? Very nice. So tukisonga pale hivyo, niaje brother? Kiasi. So CJ, what do we have there now?
So ukishanunua jazi yako safi, luku
so jazi nimenunua.
Jazi umenunua, luku uko nayo.
Yes.
So next unakuja hapa, we have the jazi printing station.
Yes.
Yeah, so hapa ukisha nunua jazi yako, tunakuprintia for free.
Na ndio
Ipige.